face it. I can't stop how ironic did the had my super gremlin pull up off a fake 10. Yo, baby locked in like I'm in a playpen. Walk in the stool just to preach, amen. Invented fire, we some cavemen. All the haters, they don't bother me, I hate them. You tryna make friends, we tryna make ends. Why you playing with that little paper? You better save rent. At half court, all my haters on the same bench. I done Mexico, I got my on the stove. It's on the counter, couple on the floor. Only time you see me ducking when I'ma keep blowing these M's and I'ma keep multi-personalities, you know I done lost all gravity, can catch me on the moon. Multi-personalities, you know I done lost all gravity, can catch me on the moon. Me and Brody in the boondocks, Huey and Riley. You know I get a big ghetto mix Gucci with Nike. I'm using the polite, I let the like me. I'm near off the script, it's a movie inside. Said she wanna earn the spotlight, you got Louis to buy me. He done got his screws loose and he ain't no to buy me. All this ball, gotta throw on all this jewelry to ice. You ain't gotta teach me how to drill, I ain't my boo. Tied in with cousin and me, plus I'm cool. On the blessing, she got chew on salute. Halloween's I only rock the mask, skip the costume. All these questions, you'll be acting like do. Cut you the out for that clock, that's why his watch loose. Eyes all around my head, I gotta watch you.
Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. Real, unapologetic, right that I said, right to the morning. Man, my life in a life get rewarded. She a good girl, I love it, but she like to record it. On stage, kinda nervous. Thought that I'd call, but I'm somewhere with no service. Paparazzi on the call, but I'm tucked behind the curtains. If you out here, you involved, then be quiet. You know they lurking. I put money on just to jump in the pool. My partner, he a chef because he's serving a food. I can't get my heart cause it's used. I'm in the penthouse with a view. I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real.
Dropped out of school and ran it up in the got out my feelings when they got me a bag. Really have emotion, better ask who I am. I went from being poor to really being a man. I went from being poor to really being a man. Yo, let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price of blue, yo. That's my right hand man. We out in Shabu, yo. Outside in Japan. Stripes running on me like Kuko. What's it to, yo? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it be on trees, son. I just needed a reason. Already they say I'm on fire, like a 19th century witch. No snow on the bluff, the wire. They think I'm 50 Cent. I've been boom, you too. Let's be Bonnie Clyde. We gon' be like, we don't need no middleman. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price. That's my right hand man. We out in Shibuya, outside in Japan. Stripes running around me like Kruger. What's it to y'all? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it.
Yeah, it is for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Travolta or the crease upon jeans with Travolta. We was dancing like machines at JB. Cape up on his shoulders or the mic Prince pulled up out the holster. Same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The ultimate is classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real.
For the real, ones who build what we make, here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels, you just fake in the phone.
If you ain't from it, you can love it. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outsiders we never trusted. From Congos to break beats to symphonies to deep bass, that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs. Cut down and replay the MCs that give us now a keepsake. To keepsake, it's a tough sound, a weak link. Deep fakes, give it up now or meet fate. No metaphor in the form of food, it's real soul. Now getting credit for the culture, getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would for. Give it up or give it up, I'm getting real close.
For the real, ones who build what we make, here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels, you just fake in the phone.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good young while we all grow old. In a world where you never bite the hand that feeds you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy come, easy go. So they say, so we know. And in the fall, then we evolve. Puppet strings.
Back on television telling lies to me. If a penny for your thoughts, then it's costing me. Just the luck of the draw in the... And an eye for an eye in today's economy.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with...
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Crawl before you walk. Walk before you run.
say one man's trash is another man's treasure.
But if you want it bad, is it love or possession?
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Cause beauty relies in the eyes of the beholder.
Hold up, I'm about to get the game sewed up.
Take a second to just sit and chill and smell the roses. Looking for acceptance, open doors that never close them.
When the hand's dealt,
You gotta know when to fold.
And if a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, an apple every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun.
and if you don't pray, they be breaking the quotes out.
So they say, so they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say, so they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run. I'm jaded, wondering who and the what day is. Aimless
To the philosophy of the famous. Take this with the greatness of something that came with.
cut from two cloths to make one blanket. Putting up with the shameless faces, making noise, empty spaces. Make this your time now, it's not wasted. Nothing is permanent, so change it. So change it. So they say. So they say. So change it. So they say. So change it. So they say. Change it. So they say.
Who you a fool for this? Who you a fool for this? Go, Breeze.
I've been putting back all summer. I feel like y'all mama. Yeah, I'm red, not green. Stop playing with me. I hate boring. They be throwing off my energy. Calling me sis. You know you ain't no kin to me. I done dropped my. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm Himothy. Real. Love to hate. Say it's fake, but I'm real thick. Playing crazy. Little screws. I call drill. Always get my way. What can I say? I'm hard to deal with. Leave that man a day. Either way, I'm still lit. I brought all my with me. They ain't check me at the door. I feel like the 10 man. All they had to talk. She been tweeting like she tough. We gon' catch that outside. I told Brooke get the balloons. We gon' throw her a surprise. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. I got for all dogs. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. I got for all dogs. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
They had enough. Every time they threw a party, came through that sideways. Hyper rock shots this all year. Got that on Winnie Day. I'm baby Drew, made my name on put. Great digger, same. Hop out with that. Drew just walked inside the party. Got these taking chances. Lot of say she spotted up. She sitting the drop on the way. Drew just another. Take let's celebrate. Sort of beef, don't do the back and forth. Pull up for days. Rockin' purple jeans, I can't take that boy serious. I got crosses on my pants. Been real just to give Saint Laurent all on my back. I put on my acting like that. Knowing they know I ain't serving me at the door. I'm on my rap. Talking crazy, quit. Get scared of. Don't know if I'm farming that part. Feel like walking flock, cause I just got the in here.
It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. I got for all dogs. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. I got for all dogs. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
Everybody's jumping, jumping on the dance floor. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Oh, everybody's jumping, jumping. Yeah. Jumping, jumping. Oh. Honeys be moving their bodies. They be moving their hips so fluidly. Bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry. Some side if you want it. In the back if you're thirsty. And every bad at the party, yeah. We vibing and grinding one night. And I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they up. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both our eyes locked. I came up forward and said, hey there, little mama, if you need a dance partner, I'm more than happy to help you. Come here. I turned her around, her body on mine. She slided my hand on her. She holding on tight, she followed my lead. I'm pulling her close. She said it feels nice. She from around here, not just for the night. She gave me a number, said call me sometime. She left the party with her friend by her side. Whoop, whoop. 12 pulling up, hands outside with your up. Lay low, go ahead, crank that up. This my block and I say when we stop. But we ain't stopping.
I'm cooler than the ice inside the hockey store. Cooler than the ice, I probably city on the screen until the poppy store. I got cream watching all the Rockies on. I put pain on it, just gain on it. 1,000 on this hoodie, never got a stain on it. 1,000 on that, never got my name on it. Yeah, the screen inside the seat and you go watch the game on it.
Down, I don't rest at all. Every festival, down, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best and y'all watch. I don't rest at all. Every festival, down, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best and y'all watch.
Big Blanco, pouring out the big bio. Man, big bottom models or the McDonald's. Leave my wallet out this argument, I'm 6 foot. I stand on my money, I be 6 foot. All my in crypto when the market took a dip. 20K on Kip, look. Funny now we optimists. Plus I got my notes all around me like an Oculus. Sandbox, a lot of this. Certified they heard of us. Free fell off the curb, so there's some birds that got the word of us. Never let that burden us take that trip with a curve. But if they all get but I turn them back to Cerberus. And yes, I'm best case. Yes, I wreck chase. Forever cold hearted, you can check my birthplace. Working till $1 million check fly next day. But I ever fall off, then expect my
I don't rest at all. Every festival, down, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best and y'all watch. I don't rest at all. Every festival, down, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best and y'all watch. Every festival, shut it down. Every festival, shut it down. Every festival, shut it down.
Give me the rhythm and make mash up the dance. Oh, who say does that?
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with you. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo, coming off a terrific game against New York.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Hero. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hero against Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Here's Vucevic. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Vucevic. And a miss there off the inbound. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Hero. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Levine passes to Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Hero's got 5 points.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Bulls making a switch here. The Sumu's checked in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's a mark. Rebounded by Butler. Heat leading by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
The Bulls have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Antetokounmpo up top. Takes it inside. And the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Adebayo sets a screen. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Lil Durk in the arena here in Chicago, taking in the action.
He's a big Bulls fan, being from the south side of Chicago. It ain't no joke when it comes to his Bulls fandom.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Miami with a change here too. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. Now here's White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Butler. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by White. Antetokounmpo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, B.A., averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Launches a 3. Rebound Miami. Rozier with it. Now guarded by White. Rozier looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. Oh, another one falls.
Now, he's now scored the 2nd most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Bulls trail by 7. Pass to White. Here's Olajuwon. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one's off. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. Right side Love. Pass to Rozier. That one no good. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Now here's LaVine. coming off a 31-point game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jaime Jaquez Jr. was excited to join his favorite player, Jimmy Butler, on the Heat. He told me, I loved watching Jimmy because he's a complete player and he leaves everything on the floor. He's a winner, and that's the type of player I want to be. And for his part, Butler said he is so confident and he knows what it takes to win. Brian, there's no higher compliment.
You're right about that, Allie. Thanks. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Tyler Hero.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chicago. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jovic comes in for Jaquez. Heat leading by 8. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on White. Three-pointer Rozier. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
White against Rozier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Friday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Jaquez is checked in for Miami. On the wing, LaVine. Jaquez covers. Smith no good. Heat leading by 8 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
They get it back. Here's Smith. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Outside Jaquez. Throws it up high. Hey, great communication on the lob. And the Heat lead by 12.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for Miami, Butler comes in for Jaquez. And it's Robinson in for Hero. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Dosunmu, the pass to Olajuwon. Ball against Rozier from downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Butler up top. He's covered by Dosunmu. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throws good. Adebayo.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Some solid defense from James.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chicago shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first half. Pass to Robinson. Back to Rozier. And no good. Good D by Ball. Bulls trail by 10. DeSumo outside. Driving inside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeSumo's got his first points in this one.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
It's Adebayo, high post. 7 points in the game. Pass to Rozier. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The open shot, White, and there's another one for the Bulls.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Rozier against Ball. Butler on the wing. Shoot from the baseline. Basket counts. Butler's got 6.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Rozier. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the challenge. Oh, so close, so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Chicago Bulls.
You see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their team. And that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Three-pointer, Vucevic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Fades away. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket on the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Butler against Levine. Back to James. Fires for 3. Here's Adebayo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. Over to the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Working his way inside. Vooch ready to battle for it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Levine. Got a piece of it. They get it back. It's good. Olajuwon's got 4 points this quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hero outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Bulls trail by 4. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Miami, 3rd.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Butler against Levine. Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with the rejection. Out to James. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Levine's got 5 now.
Look, Levine could always score, but it's clear to see that his shooting touch has increased every year he's been in the league.
Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Butler outside. They get it again. Hero on the wing. Now here's Butler. Another shot. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there. He helps fuel the fire.
To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. Over to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Give him 8. Fader on the way. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
The last game was a close one. His success from the line really helped them secure the dub.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Pass to Love. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's not a lot that he can do, but stretch the floor is one of the things that Kevin Love is a specialist at.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Levine with it. The Bulls need to get off a shot. No good. Miami leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, it's good.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Giannis with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. James is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Adebayo in at the center. Heat leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Jaquez. Back to Robinson. Here's Rozier. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Robinson. White finds Antetokounmpo, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Jovic is checked in. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Rozier against Ball. Pass to Adebayo. Now James. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Inside, here's Rozier. It's blocked.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you. White against Robinson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Over James. No good off the glass.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. A different look for Miami. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Rozier. And it's Hero in for Robinson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Vucevic. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And Levine knocks down the 3.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Here's the break. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against James. Here comes LeBron. Here's Adebayo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Pass to James. To the paint. Hero. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Levine. That three's off the mark. The Heat with the lead. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
.127 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Chicago grabs the miss. Levine passes to Antetokounmpo. Levine finds Antetokounmpo. That one. Good work defensively by James. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Hero. Double team on James. Butler on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Kicks it to Hero.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And Ball gets it to go. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Jimmy, a hard-fought win. Talk about the mentality of this team.
Never giving up on any play, man, and playing through the end. That's who we are, man. I take this one. I like this win.
We'll take it. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Let me see.
Hey, please don't. Hey, babe. Wait, I can't see why you're. I see why you are stressed. Because you're no contest. 12, I can't confess. Drop racks, I'll clean my mess. Excuse me while I flex. That's to my left. You're bad with bad. For bags, I do conquest. Find bag, then I collect. No, that love. Like geeks know every spec. It's like I'm grandma, yes. PT rep that till death. Get back, I need 10 steps. Don't care who got up next. PT can't miss. Ain't heard no like this. Pull out my sheet. I got the bread, the trick. I see your ex down bad. I think he need assist. So I went that mama. I no drama. I'm on my way to the tippity top. I'm so OP. Think I'm a knob. B-O-B-M-O-B-G-A-N-G. Love me when I stop. I might get bored and just get in the stocks. Shawty just gave me the. I love black girls that listen to rock. You think you're trying to put me
This
in
ain't
box?
for containing, you stupid little. Ain't no point in saving when let the skull. I'm so good at singing the way I carry notes. They frame what I'm saying. Treat that like pain. Is this not a handout? We not relaying. Competition, all we do is dust it. I'm the type to hold the piece of. I'ma hold the hair up and shit.
Leave up looking like I'm really him with this assumption. I was getting 5-star for my luncheon. Keep on giving me lip. I don't really walk anywhere. I'm a floating. I'm a real nightmare. Put your vote in. Gonna flinch and start punching. I'm gonna keep on doing it till it's sucking.
Yo, I go by the name of from the Neptunes, and I just want to let y'all know I'm yo. The world is about to feel something that they never felt before. Come on.
From ghetto to ghetto, the backyard to yard. I'm the neighborhood. Call me subwoofer, cause I pump like that jack on or off the track. I'm heavy, cuz ball till you fall and shoot the duck to the Fetty Gov. Sorry, my love, but I'm seeing through these eyes. Benz convoys with the wagon on the side. Only big boys keep on a ride. Gucci Chuck Taylor with the dragon on the side. Man, I make a buck, why scram? I'm trying to show y'all who the I am. The Jews is flirting me if I'm hurting. Legend in 2 games like I'm Pee Wee Kirkland. On a block with consistent hits while Pharrell keep talking this music. Patty cake, I'm the baker's man. I bake them cakes as fast as I can, and you can tell by how my bread stack up. Then this rap so the back up. Watch it, like my whip, like my chick. Doing a $1.6 with me in the cockpit. Grinding, cousin, I got for a dozen. Even 11.5 if I see you keep it coming in my... That's just as heavy as my name. So much dough, I can't swear I won't change. Excuse me if my wealth got me full of myself. Cocky, something that I just can't help. Especially when them 20s are spinning like windmills. And the ice 32 below minus the wind chill. Filthy, the word that best defines me. I'm just grinding, man. Y'all never mind me. Better stay in line when you see it like me shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a lining. Better stay in line when you see it like me shining. My grind's about family, never been about fame. Some days I wasn't able, there was always get you in the game. Anything less is just a shame. Guess the way my watch got blue chips in the face. With 2 tips, whoever gets in the way. Not to mention the hideaway that rests by the lake. Consider my raw demeanor the icing on the cake. I'm like a balance through the hood. Kids call me. Other hand on my plated whistle. One eye closed. As if I was slick Rick, my aim is still an issue. The soul in whichever palm I'm holding. One will leave you, the other. I'm grinding, Jack. Better stay in line when you see it like me shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a lining. Better stay in line when you see it like me shining.
Stars a lot of heavy, think they're telling me my fate. Trying to give me silver, think that I don't know my place. Stay in my lane too long and give me a bad taste. Everything I done been great, that I erase. Play my favorite, I'm like Nana at the complimentary compositions. I'm legato, one staccato. My ratio's imperfect, ain't no Fibonacci spiral. Count this money, that's the evidence for me. Go viral. That girl got something new. Money tree hop, glow up your other dragon.
Coach.
Staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Miller is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Williams. Then it's James. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And here's LeBron outside.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And the basket by Kobe.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdowns.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And again.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Now James, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. In recent seasons, the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, have been very active in the trade market.
Well, it seems like they're always wheeling and dealing. I mean, they're on a quest for that perfect fit lineup, moving pieces around, trying to find the right recipe for success.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Ball dishes to James. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In third, the Thunder.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, You can see how impressive that move was. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Kobe pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Dort attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Miller.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. The Hornets also changing it up. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Miller. And it's Trey Mann in for Ball. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Man, the Thunder pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Count the basket.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder, leading by 5. Here's Williams, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. For the Thunder, Hartenstein comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Chamberlain subbed in for Kobe. And then for Charlotte, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Mark Williams. Green comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ball in for LeBron. 43 seconds left in the first. Williams passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Bridges. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Mann. And the Hornets miss again.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Caruso kicks to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good on that one. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up 7. And the second quarter about to get started. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. They've got Curry. Nick Richards out there with Bridges. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Ball in at point guard. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Pass to Caruso. They get it back, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
There's Ball with the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Chamberlain. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Dort, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Charlotte. Outside, Ball. Here's Bridges. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Miller, the pass to Bridges. Here's Ball. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
From the low block, Bridges with the board. Hornets trail by 9. Now Ball. He's got 6. Man passes to Miller. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 11. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Setting his teammate up nicely out of the two-man game that time. Ball provides style and substance with his brilliant playmaking.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. For the Thunder, Kobe's checked in for Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. And then for Charlotte, Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Nick Richards. Grant Williams comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's LeBron in for Trey Mann. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Curry's checked in for Ball. James against Bryant. LeBron kicks to Curry. Here's LeBron. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
It's Dort on the wing. James defending. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Williams. Miller sets a screen for Williams. From past the arc. Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Kobe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant looking around. 5 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Here's LeBron, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Long ball triple from Kobe.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's LeBron.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
James in the high post.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
No good, shot missing. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
We expect them to come out and play well. They put on their work clothes. They're taking care of things. That's what good teams do.
This could. And now let's take a glimpse. Thanks for spending half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The forwards are Dort and Holmgren. Kobe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Williams kicks to LeBron. Pocket 6. Off target from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Bryant. And they double up LeBron. Miller with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Miller's got his second basket of the night.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second. Fourth, Alex Caruso.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Thunder leading by 7. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's not going to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
And he can't get the first one. Clark with the Hornets, they were hit with injuries as hard as any team in the NBA in the 23-24 season.
Kevin, I couldn't agree with you more. They were so unfortunate in that regard, and it's not anything you can control, and it made it almost impossible for them to have a productive season because of those injuries.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Clark, the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball, and the only thing holding him back now is his health.
It certainly is, and it's unfortunate because he's a talented, fun-to-watch player. He's already missed a bunch of games early in his career, but he is the total package as a point guard now. Great length at 6'7", and I still think he has MVP potential. It's a matter of can he stay on the floor?
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
It's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That one drops for him. Chamberlain got 6 in the quarter.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Pass to Kobe. Chamberlain dishes to Kobe. Second shot opportunity. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Ball. This one for 3. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is outstanding.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they...
What a thing of beauty from James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for, what, 2 decades?
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe kicks to Dort. Williams against Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Hornets trail by 8. Ball, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Trey Mann is out there with Brandon Miller. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then it's Kareem, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Mann, defended by Caruso. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration, too.
Pass to Mann. Back to Bridges. Over Williams. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
You know, we've seen Bridges knock down threes, but I think this is his sweet spot at 15 to 19-foot range.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Bridges passes to Mann. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges finds Miller. Tries again, and it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to single digits for the Hornets. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Caruso against Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Dort wide open. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mann passes to Bridges. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Over Hartenstein. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. For the Thunder, Chamberlain's checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Kobe is subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Hornets also changing it up. Mark Williams is checked in for Bridges. All comes in for Green, and it's LeBron in for Trey Mann. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And stolen by LeBron. To the wing right side. Ball dishes to LeBron. Lets a floater go. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dort. First free throw is good.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Hornets trail by 13. Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring number. A bunch.
Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. To the middle. And it's Kobe missing. The Hornets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And Miller moves well for a guy his size and finds the shot there off the drive.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 feet out, and Charlotte again with the bucket. 46 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Outside, Bryant. Misses the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 7-point differential. With some arc, Thunder with the rebound. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Over in the corner, Dort. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
You might get you more if you say less. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That's a double and sell us the Knicks. Like the Flow Jalen Brunson on trip, man.
She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. I put ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the. Watch them go weaker, the knees a hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peas is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slap me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit. Good job. I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about them days I was losing hope. It's levels success, you the GOAT. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Spot in Glencoe, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons though, showing better ways. Orange juice and ends with the shades closed. We been on some other getting money, I suppose.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit. Good job.
Ay, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, been my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Hop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool, making magic. My paper burning. Addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. Smell like no plastic, vibey like in my glass, they classic. I got hits in my bag, spinning backflips. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green like gold, give it to her like yellow. Saw red, said no, keep it going, young Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. Aye, it's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon. Aye, I make her turn around. Attention on my heart like an ultrasound. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. That is at the posse, hello. The function acting. It's a moment, take a picture, acting cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome. I said it 2 times, no I didn't since I started. Soul here's done the bangs, tell me who's your father. Go have from the kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could second thoughts lead through.
On how to unlock them.
Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon.
Jamie popping pain. Can't take any more of these, or I might just find what I left in vain. Just gave this the kiss of life. It won't switch on me, it's by my side just like Sade. But I left her in a daze. I put freedom up in this sat nav, now it's telling me relocate. I was in the car in Ace, I was in space with Lola Ace. We're banging on Faraday, things just ain't the same. Might link me a drone from, prefer me a drone from ends. Hold hands on the side of the grave. I can't do blubs anymore when I turn 24, might turn PA. Salute to all of my demons, we are the party, they're pumping. Wish I could tell you a different fable, but honestly same. I was at Connie like Whites and Mus, but I lost my brain. 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 Yeah, down and out. Woke up in the next one thinking these won't hold me down. I keep seeing the same old faces. Is it west, is it south? I need me a leather jacket, I told Renzo I want it in brown. Where are you now? Yeah, I love that for you, see you again when the pound goes down. Yeah, I really hate this town. It's a figure of speech, we all agree to disagree. I see you on a Monday morning, we had the longest week. I lost my brain.
Son, where'd you find this?
Ever since why I've been talking my been laid up, been chained up. This don't change up. Just been through a lot. We gon' bounce back right up just like this. Yeah. Let me get my together. I got a jewel to catch. Always saying we together. Wanna be a part of the flex. Y'all that's not telling no son. Making citizens arrest. I told the we gon' eat forever. I never let them start a death. Quavo, how you manifest? Cause I'm him in the flesh. In the same breath, I can show him how to American Express. I'm tired of you talking about him. Please let my nephew rest. This ain't nobody doing nothing. All on get. Shut it down, baby, shut it down. Hunter, shut it down, it's a mess. Little bit of meet me at UPS. Don't come around if you stand down. Since you stand down, get a check. Got that out the mud, look, get low. I'm making it scratch. Drop dead fresh like the mint. Yeah, them was at the mint. Cold sweat on the jet. Every night I pray my don't call collect. Having plenty of dogs, go DM it. I'm going all gold on the north side, Sean Carter. I didn't take the martyr cause it didn't go to Jimmy Carter. Smarter, not harder. Wells Fargo in a Charger. Want me to show you how to get to the top? Should've met me at the bottom. For real. I never fall out with an over Instagram follow. I call all the Instagram models, tell them let's take a trip to Cabo. Like, hey, mama, call me Johnny Bravo. Mama. Yeah, Tahoe, yeah. Turn a man, macho. Jump out the gym, we all trim. Making a movie, ain't a film. Bad, gon' flip my feel. He having so much with him. People not play with him. Got in the crib, they stay with him. Checking my safe for M. Yeah, please go play with them. I'ma gon' say it. Can't with your man. Think I'm going somewhere. I'm stuck with my fam. I put blood, sweat, and tears for the brand. All these cards I've been dealt, can't play with my hand. Everybody know that I'm him. 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 Check the scout report. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your course. She gon' tell you I'm him. Everybody know that 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 I'm him. Check the scout report. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your the course. She gon' tell you I'm him.
Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. I'm getting in my groove. Feel real good, yeah. Feel real good. Go and turn me loose. You never can lose. Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. Now go and take a number. It's real hot the bitch like I'm in the yellow Hummer. Got you breathing heavy like you was a runner. Chilling with my crew, we gon' do it till the sun up, yeah. 90s baby, I grew up on driving. A little bit of daylight when the feeling come alive. It's like engine number 9, take it back this time. Let it clear your mind, rewind. Yeah, it's a feeling you can't describe. Now go and close your eyes, and it'll be alright. Yeah, it's a feeling you can't describe. We on a steady climb, and it'll be just fine. Yeah, now go and turn me loose. I'm getting in my groove. I'm being real good right now. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Come on, baby, I'm all in my zone. The way that I'm rocking, you know that it's on. Last record was truly imperial. We back in the lab making new material. Eating rappers for breakfast.
Grant, no. Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. And it's Jokic missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Beal attacking. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Murray's shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
On the wing, Bryant. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Michael Malone.
We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over on Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Giannis throws it down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Offensive rebound. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for the dance cam. So get up and get down. If you see someone on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us the move.
Let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Nuggets, 4th. The Suns in 5th.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Porter against Durant. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Booker, good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bryant outside for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Jones, he's checked in for Beal. Suns trail by 3. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Gordon. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Drives to the hoop. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Tipped. Booker with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Jokic passes to Porter. Shoots over Booker. The Nuggets with another miss. The Suns have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Now Bryant. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. That one no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Dario Saric. Aaron Gordon is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon fits perfectly with this team because of his lunch pail approach. Coach Michael Malone said, I think Aaron Gordon is a prime example of somebody who's truly selfless. He does the dirty work for us, and a lot of times he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Brian, not today.
That's right. Good call, Allie. Thank you. And the first one at the line is good. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 10 points.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Allen finds Beal. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by Saric.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bryant against Booker. Bryant, the pass to Murray. Saric outside. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Murray against Allen. Back to Murray. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Suns. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. All right, let's now check out where the rebounds are coming from. Here's a breakdown showing the front court and back court rebounding numbers for the Nuggets.
And their big guys have been taking care of business on the glass. And that's what they're paid to do. But you can tell they're relishing every chance to get control of the ball.
Well, zero hesitation on that catch and shoot. Dario, not shy, playing confidently. Nicely done.
Beal from outside. Connects from downtown. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Murray. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Jones in the post. Saric covers. Saric with some nice D. Pass to Murray. Here's Chamberlain. Murray looking around. Gordon outside. Saric outside. Gordon with a screen on Jones. And here's Saric for three. Buries it from three. Saric has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a problem when Saric is knocking down the three. It helps space the floor for his teammates. You've got to guard him there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Saric. Booker no good. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. And the Nuggets making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Nikola Jokic, third.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Bryant outside. There's the three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Now here's Beal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And the call will be against Dario Saric. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Suns trail by 7. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Plumlee's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Outside Durant. They need this. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Murray, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis to the cup. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Denver has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Bryant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Can he keep it going? Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny.
You know, for the Suns, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Suns trail by 4. And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Bryant. Murray, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Jokic, and the shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Porter against Durant. Here comes Durant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Bryant outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kevin Durant. The free throw drops for Jokic.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Suns trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. So, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Count it from distance. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. 5th best, the Suns.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Beal, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. Porter's there. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. That one's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3, and the basket by Beal.
That's just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Bryant with it. 22 points for him. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jokic just got 7 points.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic passes to Murray. Porter against Beal. Fires from 14. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
13 foul.
And he makes a first. Gordon, he's checked in for Murray. And a change for the Suns. Allen's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Suns trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Gordon. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. He takes it in. Denver grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
A minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter. Booker finds Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
And here's Bryant. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Over Booker. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar for the tie. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Kobe Bryant.
And almost everything he's touched has turned into goal. This defense needs to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because he is hitting any clean look he gets.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Saric comes in for Porter Jr. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Jones. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Shots good by Saric.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Jones against Gordon. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Nurkic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Dario Saric. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jordan in a two-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Nurkic, a screen on Jordan to the middle. And Nurkic throws it down.
Boy, that's textbook screen and roll action. You can see why they involve Nurkic in these sets. So savvy.
Jones against Murray. Now Jokic. Pass to Saric. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Suns trail by 6. Beal outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Saric. Good! That's another bucket!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket and the foul! It goes on Aaron Gordon.
This is why you want Tyus Jones on your roster. Someone who can facilitate the offense, someone who makes the guys around him better.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Porter the pass to Murray. Bryant outside. The 3-ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second distance is half 5 overall.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Murray, no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. No good. A bit long that time.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Murray finds Bryant. Murray, a screen on Booker. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Denver. 1:50 left to play in the 4th quarter. Porter the pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well,
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thank you for that. And now the Suns, fast break. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love him.
Now here's Murray. Inside. Here's Bryant. Money.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful block.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Oh, deflected. He connects.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Murray. Giannis with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
To the paint. Jokic muscles it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Here's Booker. Here's the three. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the...
You never forget your first panic attack. Too big of a one, too many backs. No word of a lie, Jack. Trust me to try and get sidetracked. When I think of my first panic attack, I'm right back in the love shack. Breathing you before, Jack, and we ended up with a side quack, and it's mass trauma to try and unpack.
So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you see. You feel you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe.
Close call, Jack, you wasn't much fun that, so I go back. Retrace your old days. Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough, swap the tic-tacs. Give clean a try, Jack. Feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that, and it's right back to blackjack.
So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. What is happening to me? And how am I gonna calm down when my own mind's my worst enemy? Just breathe, tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta Baby, I can't believe you're mine. Loosen up, better read the signs. I know that I'm around this time. No, you need to dance. Move around to the strings of life. Baby girl, you're so fine. If you're down, we can need some time. Need to dance. Day to day, a semi-auto. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake. I know what's in it, was there never. But I couldn't be up like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Block me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, love to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm real Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it one on the game when she see us have that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass it straight. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time, the shit ain't fine enough like me. Yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake. I know what's in it, was there never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yeah, me that like me, you can never. Yeah, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like how I might never. Yeah, you shot it right forever.
I'm on 1800 block, so boy, off top, popping up, cross town, got it in him, bending through, in the hood, yellow tags, he gon' drip, curve way, what it is, take the time, in the sunland, remix, sweater wit, keep it lit. We the new Delph Road, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go. Whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corner ski, on the scene, screaming glee. Say you bout it, let me see. Rep your hood, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Throw it up, let me see. 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 Fast music, 954. All the da-da-do, all the rock and blue, 7-4. Hit the club, it's a move, parking lot. Let me see, can you do it? New paddock, red roof. Let me see you throw it back. Driftwood, where you at? Post it up, little hater. Haitian boy, crazy haven. Haitian boy, tell the home. New dome, on crump. West side, east side, back part, power height. One of them, deep side, sunrise. Alright, let me see, 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 let me see. Get a lick, drop a wall, peel all the way back. 4th, 5th, 5 dog, recipe. Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you. Everybody getting money. Me and Stat, chasing cars on them blocks, serving. Kaya City, one-handed. Black flag, a deal feel, keep it real. Play that game, SG, yes sir. Play that game,
And opening day here for both of these teams, Brent Perry. The fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Curry. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got the game going here with the first basket for the Knicks.
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Şengün with a screen on Curry. Down low. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Brooks.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here
early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Leonard. Curry passes to Leonard. New York moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Kobe. It's Curry outside. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Here's Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Enzo Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now Curry. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but boy, he sure muscled that one in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's their first personal foul. First team foul.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jalen Green's checked in for Brooks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Green in the post. Curry meets him. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson right side. And the rejection by Smith.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bridges, he's checked in for Towns. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. There's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Count that bucket.
Now, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Pass to Smith. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Kobe against Leonard. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. over Robinson. He hits it from 9.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Brunson against Eason. Trying to get open is Robinson. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Smith. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And here's Brunson. Fires the 3. That shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Akporti in at the 5 down low. Rockets on defense. Towns, a screen on Eason. Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And here's Brunson following Jalen Green's 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Brunson. Leonard's got 11.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
This break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets 4th. Number 5, the Knicks.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Now here's Brooks. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Brunson against Green. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. For the Rockets, Chamberlain comes in for Steven Adams, and Kobe is subbed in for Tari Eason. Leonard, he's checked in for New York. Curry comes in for Bridges. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Curry. To Brunson over Green, and again it's the Knicks missing, and so Brooks will bring it up for the Rockets. They host the Clippers after this game, and that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw, and the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Chamberlain. Brooks outside. His three-pointers off the mark. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, what a fearless drive by Brooks, going right into the defense there and drawing the foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
The first one falls.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Green against Brunson. Curry fires from way outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Houston moving it around. Green kicks to Chamberlain. From deep, Brooks. Here's Bryant. This is what Kobe does and is. He hits the tough shots.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Houston.
And they are going where the going is good for them right now. The painted area, high percentage and high volume shots.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün comes in for Adams. And it's Jabari Smith in for Green. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Towns comes in for Jalen Brunson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Bryant looking it over. That time from Leonard. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball in.
And that'll do it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Bryant, and it's Brooks in at the point guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. To the inside, Şengün, and Şengün is right there. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. The shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Knicks trail by 5. Towns high post. Over Şengün. Here's Robinson. And the layup falls. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Şengün kicks to Smith. Chamberlain a screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby. The Rockets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. First one falls for him.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Both free throws good from Smith. Here's Curry. 10 points for him. Outside Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Shoot 2.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Brooks, the best of Bryant. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Towns. Şengün, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Towns has one of the best 3-point strokes of any big man in the league.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Brooks kicks to Şengün. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
The first free throw is good. Şengün hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Towns wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Anunoby passes to Curry. Now Robinson. For the lead. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
New York's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Outside, Towns.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Şengün kicks to Brooks. Here's Smith. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Şengün. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Curry. Anunoby outside. Bryant with the steal. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kobe. Great D that time from Leonard. The Knicks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Curry is inside. Covered by Smith. Good work defensively by Smith. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain, and the shot goes down. Chamberlain got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
On its way from Curry for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything. Lets the opportunities come to him.
And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Make sure we're talking on defense. Make sure we're talking, everyone get down. We got to be more active. We got to make some hustle plays. Trace the ball, read the ball, move on the fly to the ball. Everybody talk.
Wanting his guys, clearly the message here to be more aggressive.
And demanding that they be better in every area of the game right now.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Accordi in at center. Brunson outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. Chamberlain with a screen on Bridges. Brooks dishes to Chamberlain. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Leonard draws the double. Here's Anunoby. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Green. Drills it from outside.
Well, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Steven Adams. And New York with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Easton passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Leonard. And Chamberlain gets it to go. And it's a three-point Houston lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Robinson with it. Driving inside.
When Robinson makes that kind of cut, it makes the defense react, and it shows off some of the big man's agility.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
So it's the Rockets now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Brooks kicks to Bryant. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Curry finds Leonard. Back to Curry. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Brooks. And here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Curry. A fadeaway. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Brooks. Chamberlain got 10 points in just the second half. Knicks trail by 5. Leonard with the ball. Towns a screen on Brooks. Leonard, that's for 2. New York, no good that time either.
2 minutes.
Brooks against Leonard. Inside, here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Here's Leonard. Robinson a screen on Brooks. To the middle. They need this. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Pass to Şengün. And here's Chamberlain. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Good. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Leonard dishes to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Curry on the wing. Brooks covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And it's the size and mobility of Town that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Brooks with the bounce pass. Pass to Chamberlain. Brooks outside. Houston moving it around. Clock at 4.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks against Leonard. Towns a screen on Brooks. Here's Leonard. Count it, and the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Seconds left in the game. Now here's Kobe. Smith with a screen on Leonard. And a deep three from Bryant. Right between the eyes. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold them in. Don't mislead her.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and score me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the presidential. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and score me back for business.
But the cheese, man. Wanna feature me, man. Get my phone like I know, man. Say Antigua, we gon' pay your fee, man. You know I can't do this for free, man. Understood. Otherwise, music on the chill. It's on my dolo, made it happen. No excuses. Spend the knowledge of my noggin, not confused. Woo. Living legend, don't confuse it. Woo. Got that work and then I moved it. Woo. Put that to the music. Woo. OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They wanna take it from me, but I'm
Ride around with a $100. One whip for Giada on me. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold them in. Take, don't mislead her.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and score me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the presidential. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and score me back for business.
No bad, that was not an issue. A lot of cash help me clear my mental. Break my wrist, tryna whip a billion. I got a recipe, it's confidential. The eavesdropping on me, tryna clone. Seen him pulling up, he in alone. Rich roller with the stone.
I mail him till you send him for the distance. And there was at a stone. Medusa had him having on the throne. Stick with me in the drop six. Pop him like I'm Al Capone. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Come a lot cheap. We are not equal. I told you,
Ride around with a $100. One whip for Giada on me. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold them in. Take, don't mislead her.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and score me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the presidential. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and score me back for business.
money to make. Thought I was catching my break. Still at my job every day. Can't put your pride in the bank. I need some sugar and shine. Need me a slice of that pie. They took a slice of my pride. Turning my blood into pocket. I made me some time. I never got time. I'm missing holidays, but in a lot of ways I'm still gifted. Regardless if it's Christmas, snooze my alarm again. And a lot might come to get me before I ride away in that Bentley. This what he said, you might not wake up if you snooze it again. You can't let a new ever get to your head. Dress for the camera and again. Funny how you look the best when you at the top. Funny how you look the same when you die. Respect the dead, they gon' ask me, but you can't see Gucci shoes in it. There's gotta be better ways to lengthen my resume. I wish I could get away. I might just try today. medal for doing my job. You never need a receipt when you give it to God. But how can I prove I'm alive? My blood and my sweat is a sign. My OG would pull me aside and tell me it's due when you died. I got back pain, I got carried away. Migraine, every day, max pain on minimum wage. Tax break, they take everything. To be frank, I feel like I'm saint. Heavy bags, Louis and Saint. What if I give it away? I might just try to overwork, underpaid.
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 1052 bowls. Right behind your name and other words you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D unless the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broke now, I'm used to balling. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yami right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister them in the mouth. Whoa, yeah. Know I be it out. They like back on there. Look how he slugging it out. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too, he really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't, I know, a hoe, a real. When got a tatted, still ain't. Now why you do that for? Some keep telling me, I ain't buying the story you selling me. No. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you winning, nah, don't switch up now. I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close.
I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life, trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real, unapologetic. Right that I said, right to the morning. To the morning, man, my life in a life.
And now, you know, in game 2 of a back. Just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Davis. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. The shot misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. Hachimura outside to the right side. Back to James. Chamberlain passes to James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Here's Bryant, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Carter, to the inside, and it's James with the jam.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. Carter inside. He's He's against Bryant. The three, James. They get it again. And the bucket is good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Outside Carter. Pass to James. Back to Carter. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Carter. Towns with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Left side Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Outside Davis. Puts up a three. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Carter.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
James outside. Carter, a screen on Hart. Clock at 6. Double team on James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Bryant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Hard against Vanderbilt. Outside Carter. Shot from 16. That one's good for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Bryant. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Lakers, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Carter against Brunson. New York, again, can't hit. The Lakers lead by 4. Wing shot on the way. Hart pulls it in. Bridges down low. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
First one falls for him. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Brunson following the score by Los Angeles. Screen by Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Koloko. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Goes up from the block. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. That shot off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The Lakers in the lead. They've got Josh Hart. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group from New York starting the second. Now here's Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And he gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Los Angeles. Here come your Knicks City Actors, everyone. Get loud for them.
He's checked in for New York. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in. But Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Vanderbilt against Anunoby. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good whistle there.
First team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Chamberlain at the line. 2 shots.
free throw, no good. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Knicks. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Hayes. He's scoreless. Right side Vanderbilt. And here's Hayes. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Chamberlain, no good. New York leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Left side, Vanderbilt. Shoots over Anunoby. Misses off the left iron. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. Bridges. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
More of an inside DR guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Hart passes to Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Inside. And it's Koloko missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Outside Vanderbilt. And there's a pick to the middle. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And a look at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep. All broken down for the Lakers.
They haven't really looked to make use of the corner 3 shot. But give credit to the defense for working hard to prevent them from finding airspace to let it fly from there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for next stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. We have a dancer. Let's see what you got.
In for Antetokounmpo, and Brunson is subbed in for Hart. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Carter comes in for Koloko.
Two minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. And again, the Lakers, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby, rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Now, here is James. 35 points his last game. 18 feet out. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. James has got 6. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Lakers trail. James outside. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. The 3, James. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Bridges finds Robinson. Anunoby, a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. James with the ball. He has 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
It's a tie game in New York. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, look here now in New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me of my free throws. Almost, mostly bricks.
It's like they went to the O'Neal three-point shooting academy.
Very funny.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Davis. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brunson. And Anunoby for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 8.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
James outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Carter can't get it to go.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pass to James. Here's LeBron. Outside for Davis. Hachimura with the ball. Now Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Anunoby with a double team. Davis with room to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Davis has gotten his second bucket. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Here's Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Anunoby, a screen on James. Bryant, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Good on the second one. Knicks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. James, a screen on Bryant. Carter from outside. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James outside. Double team on James. Outside Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Wide open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Carter's got 6.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Bryant in the high post. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Hachimura. Outside Carter. 4-3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
He's off on the first.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And some changes here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges comes in for Anunoby, and Hart subbed in for Bryant. They set the pick, and he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Good. 3/4 of play and a close one here. New York out in front, leading by a point. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Hayes. He puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart with it. Hayes picks him up. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's the pick. Vanderbilt against Bridges. Screen by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the wing.
Knicks lead, 39-37.
Hayes against Anunoby. Outside Carter. To the paint. And it's Koloko missing. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Hart passes to Brunson. Over Vanderbilt. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Robinson, a screen on Carter. Offensive rebound. Hart from long range hits the trifecta. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Hachimura. Now Hayes. Back to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Vanderbilt. Unloads from 13. Bridges misses.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Carter against Brunson. Outside Carter. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Here's Carter. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Antetokounmpo comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Bryant in for Hart. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Lakers trail by 3.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Chamberlain. James deciding where to go with it. No good. That would have tied it. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Hachimura. Brunson defending. To tie it up. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Outside Davis. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Pass to James. Fades away. Yeah!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Yes, Cloud fans, on the court is your Ice Squad. Largest section in the building, just 3 teachers. Fans, it's time to get up and get loud.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Towns, Davis with the defensive effort. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's a one-point game. Davis, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. It falls!
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Carter on the wing. Pass to Davis. Here's James on the wing. Now here's Hachimura. And he drills the triple. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game.
Got that on Winnie Bay. I'm baby Drew, made my name on put. Great digger, same. Hop out with that. Drew just walked inside the party. Got these taking chances. Lotto said she spouted off. She sitting the drop on the way. Drew just another. Take let's celebrate. Put a beat, don't do the back and forth. Pull up for days. Rockin' purple jeans. I can't take that boy serious. I got crosses on my pants. Be real just to get them. St. Laurent all on my back. I put on my acting like that. Knowing they know I ain't serving me at the door. I'm on my rap. Talking crazy, quit. Get us scared of. Don't know if I'm Feel like walking flock, cause I just got the in.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, ayy. I got $5, it's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, ayy. We gon' bring those sparklers out, time to celebrate. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, ayy. I got $5, it's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, ayy. We gon' bring those sparklers out, time to celebrate.
Because I walk the straight line, I lost my way inside. That's where I go. That's all I know.
And let me tell you, it wasn't always this way. I was a young man with a lot to say, but nowadays I feel best on my own. Don't wanna pick up the phone, I just wanna be left up. Please don't talk to me, I don't wanna talk to you. You're not the kind of person I wanna know. Because I walk the straightest line, don't rock way inside. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. And don't tell me what to do, 'cause I don't like you and I don't trust you. And I feel like I'm always to blame in this kind of situations where I'm the one that's outspoken. And don't tell me that I'm wrong. I know I'm the good one. Because I walk the straightest line, lost my way inside. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown, this for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them, I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city, I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them, I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city, I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, you know how we on it, they know how we coming. Visit my city, we thank you for coming. We party at night and go home in the morning. Shorty is watching, she know that I'm on her. Got me excited, she know that I want her. She don't like rappers, she only ballers. This for the city, this for the boroughs. They saying that I'm the Tupac of my borough. We had to get it, we had to hustle. Couldn't just sit and watch our family struggle. See me outside, they know that I'm thorough. Never been weak, it had to be muscle. I'm from a city that nobody trusts. You get money, so even your haters will love you. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown, this for my homies and brothers. They know that I love them, I got them, I'm holding it down.
Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for the that live in my city. This is for Ricky. Soon as you step in the city, you notice who rep in the city. Stay in my city. Never do play with my city, cause that ain't okay in my city. Flying, babies is mothers is crying. Pray for my city. Look how we move, standing on business. All of these shoes, you never gon' miss us. Riding in farms with that if I like her, I'm probably gon' this for the city, this for the ones that ain't make it. Screaming out, we made it. Feel we the greatest. Show we nothing to play with and give them a reason to hate it. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them, I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them, I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city, you know how we on it, they know how we coming. This is my city, we thank you for coming. We party at night, go home in the morning. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my new. Oh yeah. Hey, I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. And my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce, and you know how I rock. I pass the don't ask if one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. Foul introduced the she going. Go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lemon course. I'm on Deuce Block. He run now for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor. Sponsoring no. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them. Miss them with that. About my dollar like on Creflo. 21. Say you then when why you careful? Block, that's easy. 21. Y'all be eating noodles, we sit down and eat sashimi. Fast. You say you a gangster, just be like that when you see me. You can ask the odds, we know forgiving. Free
I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
I ain't even gonna count down for you. The butcher coming. I'ma surprise you. I've been on so long, people starting to hate it, they feel scorn. I see the looks on all their faces and I'm torn. It's like, I ain't wanna do this, but if it gotta be it, I guess I'ma beat it. You been warned. I'm in this like I'm Sean. They play it, look at the gang and then we yawn. Why would he make that lame choice? Man, these couldn't score if they had game point, and I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb. So let's stay brief. I'm in a rush in TSA, they trying to x-ray me. I made my so bad that an ex can't speak. The only way to make a litter is a leak, a little. I'm just around. Yeah, The world, am I wrong? I'm in the VIP 100 strong. Hustlers yelling from the bleachers put me on. I ran it up, ain't take me long. My life a story out of Psalms, and I can put that on my mother first. Born in my city, I'm King Kong, Kim Jong-un. To me, you like this small. Say, I probably meant what a cause. I'm in a 5-star hotel suite with a Swiss, then I'm gone. Pinky ring of a dawn. Bad boy like I'm Sean. I'm like golden eye bomb. That's 25 inch beam scoping out harm. Gon' hide from us with polka dots on. You is drawn. You probably heard when I brought a Rollie, AP in the Cardiac that I watched. I've been back home 50 times since all the rumors. I'm chillin'. These with me keep asking me what we doing. I'm bored. Hey yo, hey yo, hit boy, we gon' get goggles. We spraying it. We going to Ilios. Tell them open the back room up for us. Let's go. And I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb.
Oh my God, this is so amazing. I am super happy. Me pidió que me soltara. Ey, bichita por los aires en el G. El SAM te fabrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me gasté. Solo sé que coro. En París como el PC. Los diamantes de lejos se ven. Calladita pa' que tose. Pasaporte, cada canción que tiro es un éxito que rompe. El noviecito tuyo ayer se me puso a la orden. Me dijo que estoy rica, que no hay compe. Por el 305 vacilando en el Ferrari. Nos bajamos el live y activamos el party. Estamos legales, no paguen. No. Estamos legales, no paguen la. Bicheta por los aires en el G. El SAM de fábrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me gasté. Solo sé que coro. En París como el PC. Los diamantes de lejos se ven. Calladita pa' que tose. Sabe que soy la para. La viejito me lo jala. Me dice que no lo mire, así que eso se le dispara. Me pidió que me soltara, que me lo quitara.
Ayy, give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, they to the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My ring, should be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. It's the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. It's your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. LeBron James is out there with Jackson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now, here's Chamberlain. Memphis moving. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morant against Butler. Down low. Here's Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction.
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years. Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Bane finds Morant. Rebound by the Heat.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Bryant outside. Back to Butler. Has to Ware. Now Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Morant. Giannis is double. Just 3 to shoot while their pass to Bryant. Over LeBron. Kobe misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And he knocks down the first one. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And for the Grizzlies, 2024 stand was marked by an unprecedented amount of injuries.
Well, Kevin, they used 51 different starting lineups. That's the most in NBA history. And they were also forced to use 12 injury hardship exceptions. That is just incredibly bad luck.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Heat third.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Jackson, a screen on Kobe. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
I had a chance to check out the numbers for Marcus Smart. How he performed last season. Put up about 14 points per. Just over 2 steals and 4 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
The Heat making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Memphis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
What a setup for Hawkins Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. Free throw good. Giannis. And Stan, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long. But look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. What a rise for Taylor Jenkins, working his way, Stan, from the G League, an assistant there, to NBA assistant, and now to NBA head coach. Wow.
Wow is right, Kevin. And Taylor Jenkins, one of the best coaches in the NBA. This is a guy who just kept grinding and learning. I think sometimes coaches get too concerned about when they're going to get their opportunity. Taylor Jenkins was always concerned about being ready when his opportunity came.
I think you and I are alike. We root for the grinders, don't we? The guys that have really worked to climb that ladder.
I certainly do, Kevin.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, and Smart probably deserves more credit for his ability to run the pick and roll. He's an outstanding decision maker.
Now here's Giannis. Five to shoot. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Grizzlies trail by 5. LeBron kicks to Jackson. And LeBron throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Bryant outside. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by LeBron. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The second effort, and he lays it up and in. LeBron's got 10 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant finds Hero. Giannis outside. Jaquez outside. Bryant against James. Bryant can't get it to go. 18 feet out, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out front, they lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Ryan is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Butler, and it's Jovic in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Hero. That one's in, his first shot this game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Here's Hero, following the score by Memphis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside, Smart. Back to Morant. Shoots over Kobe. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Well, he's just lightning fast. Morant is so effective in the two-man game.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your high squad. It's T-shirt time for Westlaw.
Different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Kobe. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Chamberlain's checked in for Edey. Vince Williams comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Bane in for Smart. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Jackson. Outside Williams. Pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hero. And another basket for Memphis.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't... Oh, yes!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That free throw, no good.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Bryant comes in for Butler. And Memphis also making a switch. LeBron's checked in for Jackson. And the second free throw, good. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws. Well, that's just a great dribble move by Morant. Quick and very shifty.
Morant against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Giannis. And that one comes up a bit short.
and the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Morant with it. And here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Memphis.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Ware's checked in, and it's Butler in for Tyler Hero. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Jackson's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Grizzlies have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. LeBron up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Morant looking around. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Friday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Oh, big fella throwing it down hard.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Count it. Morant's got 9.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Giannis outside. Adebayo passes to Butler. Giannis against Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Where Grizzlies with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Fires away from outside. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style. Jimmy, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first 2 quarters. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous. I say L.A. is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jeff.
I know.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. So on the 4 for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Chamberlain is out there with Jackson, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Jackson setting the pick here for James. LeBron with the triple.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Bryant, a screen on Morant. Butler dishes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen on Morant. The offensive rebound. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Chamberlain kicks to Morant. Here's James out to Morant. Chamberlain with a screen on Butler. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is. The I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, D.A. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's Ken. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go!
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 19 points a game last year, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, when a shot is missed, he has got great instincts for where the ball is going.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. LeBron outside. And the rejection by Giannis.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Bryant with a screen on Morant. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bryant.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's James, and the rejection by Giannis.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
That ties the game. Butler's got his first points of the game. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now,
though?
What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
LeBron finishing the fast break.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Kobe. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Jackson passes to Morant. Chamberlain a screen. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Heroes checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Williams comes in for Bain. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Ja Morant. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jackson kicks to Williams. On the clock. Here's LeBron. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Bryant. And he converts the layup. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Smart passes to LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Vince Williams. And he sinks the second. 1:56 left to play in the third. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Outside, Smart. The three-pointer, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ware kicks to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Butler finds Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Hero passes to Ware. And the rejection by Jackson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James has a 2-pointer, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Giannis against Kennard. Now here's Giannis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
So it's LeBron James making things happen for Memphis. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. Smart kicks to Chamberlain. Inside, here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Bane finds Smart. To the inside. The kick out to Bane. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, in the 2-man game, Adebayo can play either role. This time he sets the screen, gets it back, and scores.
And let's get an update on John Morant's injury. David, any news there?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I got some news from Memphis's head athletic trainer. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. It's tough news for the momentum of the team at this stage of the season. That's all we've got from now. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
To make some noise for your Heat dancers.
And the Heat making a change here. Ware's checked in. Then for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in for Jackson. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. High post Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul. And the first one drops. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Kobe comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Marcus Smart. Chamberlain hits them both. Now Hero. Outside Bryant. Down low, here's Adebayo. That shot misses.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And he makes the first.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Tyler Hero. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half, doing a great job at the line.
Antetokounmpo inside. Chamberlain on him.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he can't hit the second.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Morant. Jackson a screen on Butler. And it's Morant missing. The Heat trail by 10. Outside Butler. Here's Giannis. Now here's Kobe. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future and also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
LeBron outside. Pass to Jackson. Offline with his three. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Kobe against Morant. From deep, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Bryant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Memphis leading by 4. James in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. LeBron, no luck. And they double up Giannis. Giannis says, get off me!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Morant against Bryant. It's Morant with the drive. Over Butler. And another miss by Memphis.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jackson has the open look. Knocks down the three ball.
How about those points from Jackson? Big time.
Kobe, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Giannis. From outside, off the mark. James on the drive. Some solid defense from Kobe. The Heat trail by 5. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Memphis has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Timeout called the Heat. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Hero. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Heat. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Basket is good. Defensive foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And Bryant, no good on that one. And here are the Grizzlies. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody has the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.